Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's battling like never, Toads. Yeah. We've all heard that, but have you guys heard this? Hey, Brady, welcome in. It's the iconic Battletoads pause music. Okay, so while we're listening to this great thing, guess what? We beat Goobers and Goblins. It's Battletoads time. It is Battletoads time. It is Battletoads time. Battletoads time. Battletoads time. Welcome in Shadow Archon. Okay, let's reset this so we get the full effect. This is a very rare game. Just like Banjo-Kazooie. Who's ready for Battletoads? So, Brady, you might not have heard of Battletoads. It's one of these so-called hardest games of all time. Battletoads is multiplying. Battletoads, we don't die, we multiply. Get ready, Toads. Down to the surface on the turbo cables. Okay, we beat Ghosts and Goblins, guys. We can beat this. Theoretically. Welcome in, Lord Pookums. This one is pretty difficult. Battletoads! Alright. Ruthie, welcome in. How are you doing? Punched. I remember this first level is pretty fun, right? This is before they get mean. I remember you can knock these guys' legs off. So I did rent this one probably a couple times as a kid. Probably a couple times. A fresh stick. Oh, what book did Hector get you? This is fun. Finally a game where you're a Battletoad instead of a filthy Arthur. I can't get it. Dridgerton. Ah, that's the one you were talking about earlier in the group chat. I love the pause music. I'm probably going to hear it a lot. Shadow Fox, thank you for the raid. Ruthie, can you give a shout out to Shadow Fox, please? Oh, you're already on it. Thank you very much. And if you get a chance, can you give Pookums a shout out too? Lord Pookums, at Lord Pookums. Once the other one cools down. Gonna be lurking a good amount. I'm playing helping my brother play Stardew for the first time. Oh, is he? I thought he was giving you advice on your thing. I like that emote, Pooks. Pooks, while you're here, if I'm not bugging you, can you tell me more about how the I read about it, but I would love a reminder of how the Halloween event is gonna work. Hey, I'm not your boss, I'm your buddy. But I appreciate the hard work. Let me get that. It's crazy how the oh, missed. This game is amazing. I mean, I know it's iconically hard, but it is just one of the best looking NES games. You compare the way this looks to the way fucking Ghosts and Goblins looks, it's ridiculous. Okay, Scone told me, oh, my busty queen. My Saturn toad traps. I don't even know what she's saying. Booby traps? Is that a reference to her? Okay, Impact Crater. Wheel spin in late September, early October. We'll have probably 50 games on it. Whatever you land on, you play to completion. No order to this one, so you play what you get whenever. And no time to finish either. So if you have to take like a vacation or something, that's fine. It just lets you know that the game you get. So each person gets a wheel spin? Or is it like you wheel spin 8 games and then we all play those games at our own leisure in that order? Scone told me I have to kill birds or something. That's a bird, right? I have to kill birds in such a way as I bounce them or something. I don't know how to do it. Someone will teach me at some point. Well, I will wheel spin for the person, but basically same idea. Oh, so each person gets a different game to play? Okay. Oh, these birds? It's fun to do, but I... Hey, Ink, welcome in. They play whatever their turn on the spin lands on. Oh! Okay. That makes it considerably easier. Okay. So you gotta play a game. It might be a jank, it might be a good game. Okay, I'll wait to see what mine lands on, and then I'll program my own Halloween content. Because I do want to do... I have a ton of horror games. Looks like you're inside a red blood cell. That's because the life of this game is pumping in my heart. I love this game. I know it sucks, but I love it. I'm a sucker for a nice aesthetic. Hey, don't be a Rudy. Let me kick your booty. I forget how to do all the moves, but I'm figuring it out. This game does have limited continues. None of them are going to be jank, or at least none of them are meant to be jank. If it has a jank element, that would be circumstantial. Understood. I'm gonna snooze ads for a second. So I want to talk to Pooks. I don't know how to... I should watch a video on how to spam for extra lives. Oh shit, right. That's like an instant death. Where the game starts getting a little trickier. Whoa, it's like some sort of turbo tunnel. You're ruining my bird killing. Hey. If you kill the higher one, you scroll down farther? Is that how this works? So I want to try to bounce the lower one. He kind of looks like Link to me. He's a toad. He's a toad. Why did I think he was a man wearing a green hat and bodysuit? Oh, I can see it, because the bicep comes off the head looking like a green hat. I'm going blind for real. It's all that time making wonderful artwork. Maybe you need a new prescription. Battletoads. Is this gonna work? No, it's not. Oh wait, I can just do this. This is what they're supposed to look like, Ink. It's supposed to be a play at... It's like semi-parody of Ninja Turtles, but also it's own thing. Like, so these guys look like this for real. Oh, I have to kill you? Oh, that's part of the combo. Okay, got it. Oh, hearts is lives. Red is health. Okay. I got one extra life. Special eyes. I definitely want to get the look with your special eyes as a redeem in here at some point. That commercial always made me laugh. Oh, I should have bounced that bird's butt. What got me? Oh, the bird scissored me. The bird scissored me? Yeah, I meant that. What do you mean? Indeed he did. It's a good ad. Have you seen it too, Ruthie? What? Yeah, we beat that old G&G game yesterday. Better step on it, Moon Pie. The Rat Pack's hot on your heels. Turbo Tunnel? I'm not familiar. Well, I'm sure it'll be a fun level that we never forget. I love running in this game. It's so fun. You just like zoop. I could have swore I fell asleep when you were still on level 2. I think you did, because I stayed up. It was like a 7-hour stream, and I stayed up way later than I normally do, because I was just like, when I finally got out of level 2, we're talking Ghosts and Goblins last night. We did get it. We got the complete. You can watch the VOD. It's on the stream. It was like, I stayed up way later than I normally do, but we did get it.
Right, a little bit.
Oops. That's the sex minigame. We don't need to look at that right now. So what happened was I finally got... I didn't do the bird boost. I didn't do bird hacks. What I ended up doing was doing it regular and really systematically. Oh, GG on G&G. Thank you, Trash Cat. I appreciate that. Thank you for being there last night. Yeah, thanks everyone who came in last night. That game was really killing me. I mean, I don't know if it was as visible, but I was just, especially level 2 in that, I was just completely demoralized. Oh no. What was that? No, I think it was just a fuzzy. I thought it was a spider that landed on my face. Yeah, we're almost done with the challenge, but we do have a bonus mystery game that you still can contribute to. So if you're interested in making the challenge go on one game longer, we can beat Battletoads in the next couple days. We can beat Punch-Out, probably. Echo will take some time, but we'll get it. I mean, Battletoads is going to take some time. This might be a week-long game at earliest. But you can still contribute to the bonus mystery game, 4,000. Thank you, Hector. A couple people did it at exactly the same time. Mystery Game Part 2 is at 73%, almost 75%. I'm running out of points, sure. Hey, don't feel obligated. Don't feel obligated to contribute to the mystery game if you want to save your points for game redeems and stuff like that. Maximum you can contribute each day is 2,000. I think, like, we will get it either way because we have 73% in 23 days left. So it's only 7 days in, and we're almost 75% of the way there. So, especially if you're saving points because you want to redeem a specific game, don't, I feel like there's something on my face. Is there? Besides this blemish? Drive me crazy. It's really funny because the characters in Battletoads are named Zits, Pimple, and Rash, and I'm just like, oh god, that's only going to call attention to my blemish. Every time I go to the second reel, it's on something pornographic. Okay. So let's do Turbo Tunnel. Battletoads took me like 60 hours to learn, but it might not be as long for you. I know, I mean, I obviously know the first couple levels. I don't know how to, oh, that's neat. I obviously don't know how to beat anything after Turbo Tunnel, because I feel like I beat it once as a kid, but only once. The reason, guys, I should do a better job of explaining this game, but at the same time, I haven't played it in 30 years. Battletoads, you know what? This actually reminds me of Doom in a way. Ink is so conceptual. My tip for this level, jump from the bottom of the platforms, not the top. They are wider on the bottom, narrow on the top. Okay, wider on the bottom. Don't say a joke. A lot of fleshy textures. Ink, stop. Save that kind of language for our private DMs. Fleshy textures. Ink, what kind of art have you been making? I'm aware with a lot of fleshy textures. Made Ink sound like the, yeah, like for sure, Muppet lady in, the band. Oh my god, like for sure. Because of Ruthie's contribution, we are now 75% complete. Just a reminder, you can save your channel points too, up for whatever makes me the most money. Oh my god, she's become a finance bro. This is one of the reasons why this level's so hard. Ah! That scared me, guys. Whee! Oh no! Do I want to double jump those or what? Whee! Oh no! Don't get hit unless... What do you mean, bad scene? I'll give you a bad scene if you don't get back in with Pimple and Angelica. Pimple and Angelica. I'm gonna snooze this last one. I don't want to go back here. How many continues do I get in this game? Like, one? Three? They're generous. I'm glad these rats aren't racing me. That would make this game really annoying. Moonpie, did I tell you yesterday about how I saw that guy doing the invisible platform part in Bug? He was like jumping off and back on. Then it would be called Rat Race. Yeah, I'm glad there's no Rat Race part of this game. That would make this a not good game. But luckily, that's not part of it. Turbo Tunnel is so fun. So he was doing it so he would jump off the one platform until the next one appeared and then jump back. Like the way you intuitively think it should be done. However, he had a lot more faith in Bug's movement than I do. Like Bug's ability to get back on the platform. What the hell? Was that some sort of racing rat, Trash Cat? Well, I never. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. Air control. Oh. Oh no! That's a high one! That's a high one! Yeah, that emote rules. I think he's running away from the notion of a game with a rat race. Exactly. Alright, I think we've played just about enough Battletoads for the night. That was been a great stream. It's already so miserable. Oh my god. You motherfucker! Get your clipping fingers ready, because this is gonna be my life for the next 7 years. We're not gonna have D&D tomorrow.
Give up hope, Johnny.
Give up
Your
hope,
ma ain't
Johnny.
coming.
Your ma ain't coming.
Now, if I may do the honors.
But you're the priest. Why would you pull? Oh well. Ma! Not that it matters. Oh, you gave me an extra life, did ya? Rascal. Give up hope, Johnny. Your ma ain't coming. Funny thing is, in the scope of the whole game, Turboton was the most scripted and much less difficult than later. I know. But tell that to 8-year-old me. Like, this is actually pretty fun. 10 out of 10 redeem. You're a 10 out of 10 human, Ink. Unlike those rascals, Oddish and Zeno, playing Lethal Company without me? What rascals? Bonk. 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 Oh, I thought you were probably invited too. Maybe they just posted about it in the group chat. Although I know those two play together a lot. I swear to God, if this is 100 spiders dropping on me... Wait. Dude, I wasn't wrong. Well, it wasn't a spider, it was a gnat. I, like, looked at my glasses, and there was a little, tiny little winged insect right on my glasses. What if it's a tsetse fly and it gives Meowth malaria? Can't have that. Those hooligans don't... I mean, I don't sleep either. I stay up and play Cyberpunk. Alright, guys, we got ads coming in 30 seconds. I snoozed them all I could, but they're coming. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, I gotta grab them. Not that it matters. Giving me health here is such a joke. I love this game. I love it so much more than Ghosts and Goblins. I mean, it sucks and it's hard, but it's so pretty. The big brain background. Like, you gotta remember, to me, this looks like a Genesis game. But it's an NES game. Just what they managed to do. Like, this is a better technical achievement than, like, Donkey Kong Country 3 was. Hello, my friend. I hope you're doing great. That NES port is similar to the Game Boy port. It brings back memories. Ach ja. That's me trying to do a German accent. The colors are very Genesis. You're very Genesis because you're the first book of my Bible. Lion Cave. Can we get a shout out for Lion Cave? Did you see the video about the Nintendo Museum? Not yet. I saw that Miyamoto-san was on a video that was streaming live on somebody's channel. However, I didn't see what it was, or can you give me the brass tacks of it? There's also been the DNC this week, and I tried to catch up a little bit on it, but I'm just getting the spin right now, so... Well, I'll try to watch those videos at some points. Running out of time in the day. I guess I could watch them tonight, but I really want to get through Cyberpunk. I'm like halfway through Phantom Liberty, I think. Everybody's betraying everybody. It's just like you can't trust anybody. Typical heist movie thing. Whee! Oops. That level was always the end for me. Ach ja. The fluid animation, the graphics, the sound, the shadows, details and sprites, amazing for NES. Exactly. Did anyone give Lion Cave a shout out? Ink! Shout outs. Hector, which one's the worst option? That scares me. I'm on mobile. You can still do it on mobile, you trash. Okay. Lion Cave Gaming. Wow! Someone beat me to it. I'm not saying shit. Especially since it's subjective. They're all trash to me. I was gonna be like, I'm only gonna trust the hot characters. Then I realized all the characters in it are pretty hot. Thanks a lot, buddy. Wait, what's thanks in German? Danke. Danke, bitte. Lion Cave is German. He's a fine, handsome German gentleman. Ladies, if you're looking for a German man, look no further. A German. Ach ja, I went up and see too fast. The mystery game is quite super sexy. Ich muss the mystery game spielen. How do you say Echo the Dolphin? Danke, Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön. Do you recall Central Park in fall? Where you tore your dress, what a mess, I confess. Battletoads, darling Battletoads, watch out for these pimply chodes. Aw. Du bist zu schnell, you're too fast. Ach ja, game over in Spiel. Get ready to see a lot of Turbo Tunnel, guys, while I figure it out. I decided we won't be doing save states in this game. Just gonna play it. Help, please, backseat. No, I'm gonna say backseating is optional in this game. Yoink. Yoink. Fun to do. Hey, Retro Mike. This rat punched me in the face. Heroes in a half shell. Turd power. I love this fight move, the hammer punch. Thank you for the shout out for Retro Mike. Retro Mike, welcome in. Hi everybody, I'm Matt Shore, aka Shorester, former actor and comedian turned full-time streamer and Battletoads player from here to eternity. Loyalty, honesty, because we are never going to beat this. We beat Ghouls and Ghosts last night. We just started Battletoads today. We've only been up for 30 minutes. This is the first 30 minutes, first playthrough. On Turd Tunnel. Turd Tunnel. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out for Retro Mike. Retro Mike, thank you for bringing in and trusting us with your community. Love to see it. They be toadin'. Nice. GG on G&G. GG on G&G. GG, GG. If anybody really likes to suffer, I recommend Ghosts and Goblins. I would say you don't have to do Loop 2, but if you've already done Loop 1, you can definitely do Loop 2. Hardest part of the game for me is level 2. Every other level I sort of understand now. 6 is, of course, very hard because of the RNG on that one goblin. But what are you gonna do? Yes, Turbo Tunnel. Welcome in, TK. Are you gonna take the shortcut? I know not of the shortcut. Was shortcut ist es? Will I lose manliness points for taking the shortcut? I want to be Tim the Toolman Taylor here. I love that pause beat. I know, me too. I love that you use the Bart emote too. That's one of my favorites. Is that from behind the music, or is that, I mean, behind the laughter, or is that from Party Posse? Not fast enough. I don't believe that, Tim. Ach ja. Ich muss Home Improvement spielen. You know, Home Improvement has like a notoriously bad video game. Wee, yeah. Was? I definitely don't think I made it here as a kid. I personally wouldn't think so. But if you feel like you need to play every level, that's fine too. I think I do need to play every level. Does the shortcut skip levels? Because I think I would lose. Oh, Pikachu! Right at the end gate. Love to see the Kelkan emote in practice too. Feel free to do more redeems, even when I'm playing games like this. At Germany, it was called Homal war der Hammert. I love that show. Here, wait, what is that? How does that literally translate from Home Improvement? Whore? Is the horror Tim Allen? I could see it. He's a coke-whore. He's a coke-whore, ladies and gentlemen. More like constantly buzzed Lightyear. Am I right? He's a coke-whore. And not the good kind that we love and celebrate. Like Paris Hilton. Or President Bill Clinton. I have to stop to laugh at the stupid thing I just said. This level's fun. I don't care what any of you Frenchmen say. Here who is hammering there? Here who is hammering there? So it's from the neighbor's perspective. Listen, I hate to game over, but I love to watch you taunt. I have such a crush on the evil queen of what's-her-face. Dark Queen. Skips you... Yeah, I gotta work on my TK impression. Yeah, it skips you like 2 levels forward. Yeah, it skips you like 2 levels forward. Ink, tell me how I'm doing. Shifa's super sexy. The same here. It's almost a bummer that in Battletoads and Double Dragon they kind of don't make the fight against her very cool, it looks like. Because I think she's a great character. Like, she's definitely more interesting and cool than, like, an evil queen of space. That's a great character. And the fact that she's doing great, boss. Really? You think so? What celebrity does TK most sound like? He has a unique voice. I like it. I like it. It's much easier. I can't do Oddish's accent. It just feels like cultural appropriation. Bad thing was you have to start over again. No, it's not that bad, because you get to play this fun game again. You know, level 2 to chain hitting the birds multiple times for 1-up. I do know that Scone did tell me, hey, welcome in, Scone. Could we get a shout out for Scone? Over and over and over. Scone told me about chain hitting the birds for the 1-ups, although I just don't have the rhythm for it. Is it the birds with the long beaks that you do that on? Oh wait, can't you ride those pigs? Am I crazy? Any bird. Yeah, I think you hit the bottom birds because the top birds make the screen scroll too much. That's sort of what I picked up last time. Yike. Kick and stick. Moonpot, you've beaten this, right? I was in the picking up animation. How can you do this? Is that really it? What an easy boss. I'm doing it old-fashioned for now. I was gonna do save states, but, whatever. I mean, we gotta learn all these levels eventually, right? I feel like I'm not moving fast enough to catch these birds. Out of my way. Also on the Game Boy. Learn bird strats early. Learn bird strats often. I mean, I'd like to, but I just don't have the muscle memory for it yet. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Yoink. Yoink. Hold B to become a wrecking ball. Really? Gotta be... I can't be over them. Eh. It's the birds. Don't want to pass them by. Grill die birds, grill die Vogel. Ich muss die Vogel make Toten. Good start. I had many moons ago. Much game knowledge have you? I forget the amount of lives, but it's a lot. It'll come in handy when you're learning new levels. Well, yeah, I'd like to do it, right? But it's just a matter of canst. Canst-ish. Kanish. Hey, I'm trying to whack birds here. Get out of my way. Oh no. They really don't want me to whack birds. But yeah, I mean, who needs that? Who needs extra lives when you're just eventually going to beat this game deathless, right? Like me and Scone in our deathless race of this game, that'll definitely happen right after Umihara. Oh, Scone, I talked to Mixer. He said he doesn't... I talked to him specifically after we talked, and he said that he will let us know when he starts that game. He will give us advanced warning on that one. I was like, we really want to be there and don't want to miss. And he's like, okay. He doesn't normally do that thing, but because we were both so desperate, I think he agreed. I forget, if you're not safe stating, I definitely wouldn't judge taking shortcuts to level you've already gotten to. I mean, yeah, true. But I mean, but the way Mixer did it was he like beat the game in 1cc, just speeding through. I want to be like that. There is a spot after the snake level you can farm lives, but once your score maxes out, you can't get any more like that. Okay. Feel free to tell me that stuff. Or just, like... I'll figure it out. I mean, right now I just gotta get Turbo Tunnel. Oops. These guys are silly gooses. I feel like Ink would not like this game. Oh. No, no, no. No cuts. I keep moving past them is the problem. Ich muss dieses Shockers avoiden. That's such an inauspicious ending. So, you managed to avoid my traps, eh? Well, it takes a booby to beat a booby. I always... She's intentionally saying booby just because she has big boobies. I get it. I get it, perverts at Rare. Can you imagine the guys at Rare making... The guys who made Candy Kong, Conker's Girlfriends... can you imagine them ever putting a big titty character in a game? The Banana Fairies. It's like all the adult men who work on these games are like, I'm so sick of drawing like toads and stuff. I need to draw a big titty chick. Just to pretend there is one in my life. Have you done Turbo? I mean, when I was a kid, I definitely did it. This is my second run of the game. Or not of the game, but this is my second continue. Not continue. What am I saying? Yeah, second run today on stream of the game. Ich muss mich diese elektronischen Schocken ausweichen. Ausweichen sounds offensive. The flower with tits and conquer, LLL. I don't remember that. I gotta play that game again. That's on the list. Someone was talking about 12 Tales the other day. I forget, it was either in Dango or Scone's chat. Doesn't seem like it was in Scone's chat. We were focused on Adventure Island last time I was in there on the reg. I missed most of Icarus. Scone, I posted in the gaming chat on your Discord this cool chick on TikTok who does sight reading of video game music. And so she's like listening to Kid Icarus theme. And she's playing it on piano in symphonic fashion. Very nice. Very skillful. A good friend of mine, Tasha Kuntz, is currently the lead in an opera. And she's been sending pics of it. I think she's in Chile. I'm not sure. Somewhere in South America. And she's doing this opera, and she's killing it, and it just looks so good. Oh yeah, I saw that. You have to gather bees to tickle the flowers, so our heaving breasts are able to bounce us to a new area. That probably had her black hair, face, and boobies. Holly. Boobies Holly? We watched an N64 promo vid. Very demure. What's the other part? Very demure, very something. I watched that clip. I like that meme a lot. I think that's funny. Demure is one of my favorite words. I think it's a great word that sort of fell out of fashion. So I'm glad it's having its heyday. Holy moly in Spiel. Holla! Very mindful, very demure, yes. But yeah, Rare definitely loves its busty dames. It's probably the reason I like busty dames is because Rare had an unholy effect on me when I was a child, and I was just like, yeah, playing these like 60-hour adventure games where the only female character has the biggest bolted-on boobies you could ever imagine. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I still remember, this is probably the origin of all of my issues. I still remember when I was a kid, the first time I saw, like, a, what do you call it? Like a nudie photo. And it blew my mind because it wasn't even, like, a typical nude. It was, like, insane. Insane. And I was, like, way too young to see that. And it blew my mind and scared me very much. It scared my good Catholic schoolboy mind a lot. For me, it was the lady from Atlantis. You know, I still never saw Atlantis, but I know who you mean because she gets cosplayed a lot. You remember Butter's reaction to seeing a woman's bush on South Park? LMAO. No. Except minus the fear. I do not remember that. Is that what I said? The naughty phrase I said in German? I'm not going to say it in German. It makes it sound filthier. Except minus the fear. If I had the motivation, I would browser-based infinite runner of this level. That would be fun. Like a Flappy Bird, but of this. Hey, Brady. It's going okay. I mean, I just died. I'm gonna have to restart this silly level. I'm okay. I've been planning for this game to take a while. Because it is... It is a hard one. So, I honestly didn't budget enough time for Ghosts and Goblins. I was like, I'll fly through it. I've seen it. I know this game. It's not very long. Never underestimate that game. My cam is gone? I must have hit cam off instead of mute mic. Volkmeyer's balls. I do not envy you having to clear that on 1cc. What's Volkmeyer? Is it back now? Thank you, Ink. How you doing today, Ink? You doing good? How was D&D for you this week, the Tuesday game? Zeno said you guys got some... I think Zeno really enjoyed the session. I put in the general Discord.
Holy moly, what's that between the lady's legs? It's all bushy. I never seen that part of a lady. Do they all got a hedge like that?
Hedge?
Did you see the bush on that lady? What the heck was that? Gee whiz, it was like almost up to her belly button. It was just so big and bushy, sir. Why does it look...
He's obsessed. That's hilarious. Zeno flipped the script on us. It was great. So it was something about an NPC that you guys were with. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot to put my filter back on. I must be blowing out the thing. Okay, I should be a little bit more good leveled now. Guten leveling. If it ever seems like I'm a hair too loud, just tell me to check the filter. Seventh stage of the game. I don't think I'm gonna 1cc it, but I'm gonna, you know, try to complete it in whatever the number of CCs they give me. Number of continues they give me. I actually really like this game. I know it's a hard game and will drive me crazy as I get deeper in. Oops. But I actually really like this game because it's just pleasant to look at. It's an early rare game. I like Snake, Rattle, and Roll a lot too. I had that one as a kid. Like, sometimes the game's personality just makes you want to learn it more. And I liked that this game was a pseudo-parody. Like, it functions as both a parody and as a ripoff, but as a ripoff that's actually good enough. Because there was so many Ninja Turtles ripoffs, guys. Sewer Sharks. Or wait, no, Street Sharks? Samurai Pizza Cats. Big Bad Beetleborgs. I guess that was more of a trying to do Turtles and Power Rangers at the same time thing. Biker Mice from Mars. Power Pigs of the Dark Age. Once you see with all the lives you learn to collect usually ends up being your best chance to beat it. Oh, I see what you're saying. So once I get good at bird lifing, love to see the rat race. Other parts of it I could take or leave. Overall, a good game though. Tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills? Is that can't be a real... Does sound like the teens from Dimension X. Who remembers the teens from Dimension X's actual names? Someone remembered them the other day. I was so impressed. I think that was in Mixer's chat. I like the color coding in this game. It really works too. And they don't really run out of colors in this game. The neutrinos, right, but actually their names Do you know what I mean? Like the individual character names. Someone actually remembered that. I was like, what? They must have the figures or something. It is a show. Aired from 94 to 95. Oh, LMAO. Are you excited for this game? I'm happy to be here. I'm happier. I'm so... Guys, after I finished Ghosts and Goblins last night, I don't think I've played a harder game on stream. That game was, like, destroying me. That game was really hard. I felt really great that we beat it. It feels great to have beaten it, but I'm still in, like, PTSD from that game. I'm gonna put the VOD on YouTube, and then you guys can see it if you missed it, but really hard game. Really, really hard game. What is the title again? Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills. That is the most rip-offy. Punk Frogs, Attila, Genghis, Napoleon, and Rasputin. Yes, the Punk Frogs are also in Shredder's Revenge. They make a cameo. What are these things? I'm confused by the exclamation mark. Why did I think they were girl characters? They should do a Hex Girls show. Those characters are cool. And Affinity Amberfield could be an honorary Hex Girl. That's a show I would watch. Oh, Ink, I was thinking you should do a webcomic about the campaign characters. Since you're already sort of doing that anyway. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Kala, Dask, and Zach. My wife is a hardcore Turtles fan. Hell yeah. I just gotta take the Hex spell. I'm too rusty with my comic skills. No, you could easily do it. You've already done it so many times. But that would be a big commitment. So I don't wish that upon you. But I was thinking, I was like, man, you are already doing these things. I love them, and I welcome more when you come up with shit. What's the best way to get past those? Jumping them or what? I don't want to overtip, but I have another if it's condoned. Yeah. Feel free. I do love drawing kids. Jesus Christ, Hank. Ink, and then you pinned your own weird statements? That's crazy. Now everyone can see it for Ink. Why would you do that? I've never really done a comic book. You should do it, Brady. Comics are fun. Bottom left corner during those bots. Okay. Yeah, why kids, Ink? Ew. Ink. Inky, don't be stinky. Everyone in chat say that to remind Ink to be on her moral behavior. I think you can just stay in the bottom left, but it's been a few years. Some adults some adults... Oh, I thought... Guess how I misread that, Ink. I misread it to say, some adults like Bubsy. Can we call Brady Bubsy from now on? Would that be his nickname? And Brady, whenever you come into chat, you have to say, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, sure, why not? We've already broken Brady's will to live. I'm gonna get canceled. Ink is the same person who says, anytime we enter a new level, she's like, this looks like gay hell. And then she puts on a MAGA hat and starts doing a certain salute. I don't know why Ink is like this. She's just such an edgelord. It's like Ink always says, my favorite character is Reaper, and I can't wait to get him in Mystery Heroes. Ink's exact words, no one else. Ink's exact words. I resubscribed to the NRA. Yeah. Ink, the NRA has successfully tricked Ink into thinking they are a gun-a-month program. You subscribe to some sort of streaming service called NRA Plus, and it just shows about that Republican congresswoman who shot her dog. And it's just like rehabilitating her. The slander. I gotta do more impressions. Gotta find a way to do Oddish as an impression without it being racist. Once I nail that. Ink, I'm gonna unpin your weird kids message. It's just not appropriate. Not appropriate, Ink. I always miss that one. You say I should skip that one on the bottom? I don't know what your voice sounds like, so I can't do an impression of you. Hi, I'm Ralph Wiggum. That's how I imagine Brady. What could possibly go wrong? That's our Brady. See, if I never beat this level, I can keep playing it forever, and I find it very nice. It's a perfect level. There was never a problem with it. It was always good. It's the liberals. The liberals want you to hate this level. They hate our freedom. If the liberals get a hold of Turbo Tunnel, you're not going to have a tunnel anymore. They're bringing in their fentanyl from across the Big Booby Queen border. And believe me, I love Big Booby Queens. I've dated many of them in the past. My daughter is one of them. If we weren't related. What's your Ruthie impression then? Now I'm curious. It's so easy to want to do a bit. I was hoping Hector was I was gonna do like a breathy like femme fatale voice and try to make it sound like Ruthie was super sexy just to see if it would raise Hector's dander. He's like, wait, what are you doing? I don't know. I think Ruthie is honestly too sensitive to get an impression of her done of herself. She would cry, and I don't want that to happen. What's the impression from me? I feel like Ralph sometimes. That's like Trump ASMR. That's a scary Trump impression. Please stop. Why is it scary? Not the Trump ASMR. Do a Hector impression. I don't really have a good read on Hector's voice. Hector has a pretty normal voice, so it's hard to do that. It would be just a lot of Titanfall 2, I think. It would just be nonstop trying to insert Titanfall 2 into the conversation and talk about how the Star Wars prequels weren't that bad. You know, actually, they hold together a pretty decent story when you think about it. Dude, I discovered a new strat. If you just stay in this bottom corner... Eh? That sign says we shouldn't be in this tunnel. Disregard that, Rash. Just a bunch of liberal bullshit. You know, I actually commissioned this tunnel. I actually had it commissioned myself. There's a way for me to get from my yacht to my jet just a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. Because if you got a yacht and a jet, you want to get there as fast as you can. Whoops, caps. Cap. No cap. I remember I said jump from the bottom, not the top. Turbs, welcome in. Remember I said jump from the bottom, not the top. When you mean jump from the bottom, can you be more specific on that? Because I remember that advice, but I don't know how to apply it. All the woke liberals They're ruining Star Wars. We had to cancel the Star Wars. Manny, he was a very sexy man. I don't find men attractive, but I know the ladies do. Believe me, Melania won't stop talking about this Manny. They say he's from the good place. I say he's from the bad place because he's gonna ruin my marriage. Not that there's much left to ruin. They're wider on the bottom. Which kind of platforms are wider on the bottom? All of them? There's a lot of rats in New York City. This is a typical subway. Gary Oldman. Everything! You can see it slants at an edge. Many people are saying it slants at an edge. I see it's perfectly straight. It's like me, perfectly straight. He has such a, I mean, we've gotten so much Trump news in the past, what is it, 8, 12 years? I don't know. That his voice is just, it's omnipresent. We all know his vocal mannerisms. They said I was going to change after I got shot, but I haven't changed. If anything, I've gotten worse. I've gotten worse. I wish that was a joke, but that's something he's, like, literally said at rallies recently. Everyone said I'd get nicer. I haven't gotten nicer. I haven't gotten nicer. I'm not nice. Liberals are all nice. Joe Biden's gone. Joe Biden's gone. He's not a part of this anymore. It's Kamala. Joe, it was a bit harder to do. It's hard to do jokes. You gotta get rasp. It's hard to get that authentic rasp. I can do RFK. But that's kind of mean because he has a vocal problem. And he has that worm in his brain and he hid that bear in the park. He's got a lot of problems. From the top, make it drop. That's some bone-ass scony. I don't have the reaction time for this game. It's not even reaction time. It's they honestly give you plenty of time. It's just... memorization. Peepo happy. You have to sound seconds away. Falling asleep. You know, I had this friend, Corn Pop. I would buy crack cocaine from him. So don't tell me there aren't jobs in this country, because I made so many crack jobs. It takes a lot of crack. Understand what I'm saying. And now, if you don't mind, Vice President President Zelensky. Vice President Kamala Harris. That's some scone-ass bony. Ass bony? Face down, ass up. That's the way we scone our bones. What is it? The cipher for that. The cipher for that was, you saying I have to sound asleep. That's right. Sleepier you sound. It's hard to do gaffes that are as unplanned as his are. You know, you get on airplanes, they're just a tube full of sick. They're just a tube full of sick. You see that? You see that? The problem is that the reason it's easier to do a Trump impression, even though Trump has kind of a very specific voice that's hard to nail, is that he said so many iconic things. He said so many things that are either scary or funny, whereas Biden just hasn't had that sort of impact because nobody gives a shit about listening to him speak because he's so boring to listen to. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context in which you were born. The coconut tree thing is legitimately funny, but I think it was supposed to be funny. But like out of context, it's much funnier. It's funnier if she's like, if you could paint Kamala as a mom who just says weird shit sometimes. Because that was her mom saying the weird thing. You know that song, Moon Pie, Where's My Sock? That was my sock they were singing about. Rash. Don't be rash, Speed Racer. Care to try your luck again? I gotta make a villain like this in Wrath the God game. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. Fat ass. So you're welcome. No. But what if I want to be down here? I'm an idiot. Okay. No! I just fucking did it! No! At least I get to watch this insane motion sickness again. No! No, 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 no! No! I was still spamming jump! What a clip to exit with. Which one was it? Okay. From the top, make it drop. That's some scone ass bony. It was Bug's ass. The end. Bug is such a icon. We need a Bug emote in here. You know, Bug was the first character to use an attack that was just a Hawk Twa. Ink, what's your take on the Hawk Twa girl? Is she a valid meme phenomenon, or is she a bit overblown, much like her boyfriends? Spit on that thing? That's between a pastor and his wife. How am I funny to you? In what way am I funny? Remember that stream we were playing Ape Escape, and we just kept on working on accents because I had to learn how to do Scottish accent. I'm still working on it hard. That's one that's so easy for me to lose. It's overhyped by people who aren't funny. Ooh, that's actually accurate. For a while, at the height of the meme, people who weren't funny were just using it to as a catchphrase, a catch-all. No regrets. I agree with that, but I think she's actually charismatic. I think that's why the video works. It works for a couple reasons. One, because instead of making the actual sound effects, she decides she's going to say out loud the phonetic pronunciation, which makes no sense. It's like when people go chef's kiss out loud. It's like, okay, that's the chef's kiss. The reason people write chef's kiss is you can't write and have the same connotation. So when you say chef's kiss out loud, you are repeating the written version of a sound you could easily make out loud. It drives me fucking mental. Wait, do you do that? That's something that people do. I wasn't saying Ink in general. Bonk. There's a Turtles in Time boss that rips this off. Do you think they were like, well, we can rip it off because they ripped us off with their whole fucking concept? I guess I called myself out then. I don't even do the chef's kiss thing. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Going mwah is much lamer than saying chef's kiss, though. That's the problem. That's why people say chef's kiss, because the idea of the chef's kiss is good, but going mwah is kind of lame. However, if you think about it, it doesn't hold up under scrutiny either way. It's pretentious either way. That's why it's shitty. You wouldn't see the bear doing that. Just move your hands in the Italian way, as intended. Scone's Italian. That's how you can grow that lustrous mustache. Lustrous mustache. I need extra lives from the birds and the wives. Moxie Mary had been playing this Desperate Housewives game that looked like it was built on the Sims engine. It was so funny. It's like abandonware. You can't find it anywhere. She said it took her forever to find the game. But yeah, it made me really want to play it. I was gonna do like an Xbox event here, but I need to check the Xbox games. The state of Xbox emulation is not good right now. It's about the same as the 3DS emulation, which is also really bad. It's a shame, because they're both great consoles. Darn. Birds, can you please... 3DS isn't that bad, is it? It depends on the game. Whereas most of the older consoles, even the bad games, run well now. Like even Superman 64, it looks like runs pretty well. If you want to play some bad games on... Xbox, some of them just don't work. Yeah, 3DS is great. I still have a couple of mine. I have several 3DSs. Apparently the one I use the most is the most rare. Most people didn't get it. B told me it was like a rare one. I was like, oh. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. I wish I had been born earlier. Yeah, like in the 1900s, you could play with like a hoop on a stick. That holds so much nostalgia for me. B, that was like one generation ago. B? Ink. Not B. Thinking about B Luxie again. I missed her stream today. Try to catch it as much as possible. Not the Nintendo. I sadly lost my Nintendo game. That's one game that is really hard to emulate because of all of its built-in 3DS features. Stop. Oh, it clipped me as I was punching it? Do you not have your 3DS game anymore? Or 3DS anymore? Until I get a real dog. Well, now we get more chances to get these birds. I don't know how to do... I don't know how to move fast. Like, what I really want to do is be able to... do that. Oh. Now that's irony. Trying to farm extra lives and the bird just takes an entire life off me. I need to look up the game facts that says, like, mechanically how you do the different moves when you're hanging. Because being able to consistently do Wrecking Ball and swing will... I I think it's something that happens when you're in close on them. Maybe. Starting a new save on Stardew. Get a dog. She's trying to get a dog, but it's like the adoption rules are like, you can't get a dog unless they can live in a mansion. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? There's so many abandoned dogs. Just give them to people. Stop giving idiots pit bulls and just give regular people dogs. But I can't do the Pokemon card reading. That's right. That's right. I took it off because I knew you were going to interrupt tonight's game with it. Gotta focus, Brady. Hold the wall. Hold against the wall for a wrecking ball. That killed me. Okay. Bird Jr. Bed already? No. Ah, this is the pain of getting started late. Less ink. Whee! Yipes. Yipes. I'm not doing so hot. It's because I'm not trying to beat the level, I'm just fooling around with the mechanics. Ugh. That's the end. I wonder if anyone's ever done, like, a drag Dark Queen. She seems like a perfect drag character. I'll get better at the bird thing, you guys. I promise. I'll try my best. It's fun to kick them like that. I like that their feet become, like, boots and stuff. I like when cartoon characters, especially mascot platformers, take a non-literal Looney Tunes-esque approach to that stuff. Yeah, it's like, yeah, they're off model because they're being funny. I hate when cartoons are so, like, not fluid, not taking advantage of animation. I guess the exception would be King of the Hill, because it's like, that's kind of part of the joke. They're so aggressively boring. But I think it works in that show's favor, too, because it allows the subtleties of the satire to go through. And there's different kinds of animated shows. That's honestly going for something. What I really don't like is when a show would be improved by more fluidity. And they just are like... I wouldn't say no to the queen. I mean, you should. She's evil, right? The drag Dark Queen. It makes sense. They're both queens. Uh-oh. Guys, do you see what I did wrong there? Missed the ramp. Missed the ramp. It'd be fun if this thing could shoot. And you could shoot the ramps and they would explode. And you'd be like, I don't want to shoot anymore. I love this game. I mean, the sense of speed this part gives you. Imagine all the flickering in Ninja Turtles and Ghosts and Goblins. This game looks great. Same system. Just probably like 5 years apart. These guys drop blocks. What are they anyway? Rats? Rats off to you? Oh, I wasn't far enough down. Compared to other games, this looks amazing. Yeah, exactly. Compared to the other old school games we've been playing, this is a beautiful game. You gotta remember, this is an 8-bit game. Not even the 16 bits. Super Nintendo. A modern game will be like... I thought I could go down on those guys, if you know what I mean. Once again, Moon Pie leading me astray. Scone! You're gonna get yourself banned from this channel for your inappropriate masturbating Wookiee. Remember, this is a... After the horrible joke I made yesterday, I will not be repeated. I've decided this is an all-ages stream. You little fucker. This is an all-ages stream for people of all races, creeds, and most nationalities. I think that's pretty inclusive. Yoshi is dead. Yoshi is dead because of what it did to ChiliCon 1's entire life. He got banned. Dude, I like that emote too. Yoshi is banned. We're never speaking of Yoshi again. It was worth it, was it? I don't want to give people the reputation that Yoshi gets people banned. It does add to the stream's legend, I guess, but I'd rather be... We got rid of Yoshi. Scone's greatest contribution to this stream, and we had to get rid of it. No, just kidding. Scone's greatest contribution to the stream is his friendship. And mustache, which is as powerful as his friendship. And make sure to re-up your supply of splooge and get ready for the triumphant new product rollout of Splooge Green. Splooge Green. It's all natural. It comes from creatures in the environments that were ethically strangled. They were creatures who, just by looking at them, didn't seem like they had a lot going for them. That was a judgment call Scone and I made together. Splooge Green, you can get it in XL or XXL. Trying to move the product. Or I don't want to suggest that it goes bad fast, but because of all the toads we had to smash, I don't want to go into too much detail about the makeup of the hidden ingredients that make it so natural. But these are some fucking ugly toads, and you just had to smash them good. Get that sweet, sweet juice. That makes for the best hand lotion. It's all natural. It's all natural. And you know what we care about? We are very big into the natural scene. You might say we are all about big naturals here. Big naturals. So, if you are also a fan or embody phrase big naturals in any way, come on down. We need your business. Try Splooge Green. Splooge Green. How about a little green on you? It's time for the wearing of the green. Now, certain moon pies will say I should go down on those blocks. But we're not cowards. We always get to do the same thing wrong over and over again here. I'm so much happier when I'm not playing Ghosts and Goblins. I can't believe Pooks thinks that game isn't hard. He must be a Jesus. Did he mean genius? No, he meant Jesus. I can't believe Rat likes that. I gotta talk to Rat. I don't know Rat very well, but Rat really likes that game. Dude, Mixer was so nice, too. I talked to him very briefly about being G&G, and he was so nice about it. He was like, that's a hard game. Just like, yes. I agree. But he says this one's not that bad. That's what I've been holding on to in my heart. Little Mixer says this one is not that bad. Once you get it memorized. Darn it. Chemicals? Oh, that was my chemistry teacher in high school, Chemicals. He worked for the Chemicals plant, actually. He said that all chemicals were good, and the reason that some of our fish are mutated and have 3 eyes is because of liberals. Ghosts and Goblins has scarred and scared me. Scarred and scared. I'm still getting over it, to be honest. Like, I feel like I had so many people in here yesterday because we got some fabulous raids in here, and it just, like, beefed up my viewer numbers. And I'm sure most of them were asleep, put to sleep by the fact that I was not hosting very well. I was just, like, obsessively playing Ghosts and Goblins. But I think if we ever played Ghosts and Goblins again, we might have a better time with it. We have a path through. Thanks, Brady. I appreciate that. Like, most of the time when people compliment me for playing a video game, I'm like, haha, right. But, like, that time, it's just like, anyone who's gotten through that game. I mean, that's, at a certain point, that wasn't even fun anymore. Like, there wasn't, like, a sliver of fun. Like, this is hard, but it's fun. That game is just, like... I know Pook says it's all... replicable. Like, you can cheese stuff the way you want it in that game. I certainly couldn't. That one goblin, you guys, was such a wall. You guys know the one I mean if you were watching World 6 both times we did it last time. Level 6, I should say. Loop 1 and 2. I honestly find this kind of soothing in a weird way. Yes, we did all of Loop 2. We did all of Loop 2. We got stuck on Loop 2, Level 2 for about 2 to 3 hours. That was my worst level. And then I sped through most of the rest of it in a few tries, and then it took me about an hour to get through level 6 again, because of that one goblin. We streamed for approximately, like, 7 hours yesterday. You can see the VOD. It's on Twitch right now. It'll be on YouTube shortly. I'm currently editing it, because I made an inappropriate joke in the beginning, and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to stand by that. I actually beat G&G. I want that to be the star here. Good old infamous Turbo Tones. Welcome in, Muji. Muji was there yesterday when we beat Battletoads, I'm pretty sure. They're not beat Battletoads. We could never beat Battletoads. Beat Gooses and Gooblings. I think it's the name. Gooses and Goblins. Untitled Ghost Goblins game. Oh, I gotta jump. I gotta jump. It's shore shadowing. It's not just foreshadowing. It's 5 shadowing. I don't have just a 4 head. I have a 5 head. This is the part I think is our PB here. Gotta go up. Battletoads can never be beaten. Part's pretty easy when you go up, too. Okay, now we gotta jump. Jump. Oh. Down, down, down. It's always the middle. I think you have more than 5. Brady! How dare you? That's Balderdash. Brady's getting sassy. Can somebody wash Brady's mouth out with soap? He's being a little beast right now. Oh! At least it made you laugh. Yeah, that's true. Now I've incentivized him being a beast. Bubsy's being tough tonight. Great work, Brayden. Ruthie, no! Try to keep further back when making the jumps, I think. Yeah, you're right, TK. You're right. That was the secret right there. No, Ruthie, I actually don't like that. Please don't do that. Even that distracted me so much, it made me lose the level. I do not like that. I will unmod Ruthie. I will unmod Ruthie. She continues to suggest that. That's like the cutoff. It's like, if it's just to scare me and it doesn't affect things, that's great. If it's on like an incredibly hard game, that was not funny. That was only funny for you and your husband, which makes it the lamest kind of joke. A married couple in joke. Is that what you want to reduce your life to? You're supposed to be cool Portland people. Don't take your sweaty romance out on me. What matters is the games, not true love. Almost had the shortcut? No, you're supposed to be Portland. That's the cool place. You're supposed to keep yourself weird. I'm gonna make Fabian do so many mean things to you. You have no idea. I just came up with a... Oh, it's a shame Ink's not here. Oh well. I mean, I didn't come up with anything. Date night at the hentai theater? What? Is that a real thing? That reminds me of Taxi Driver. Oh god. Who's excited for Joker 2, the musical? Date night. There's an indie theater that... Oh, I did hentai nights once in a while. Okay. I thought it was a theater exclusively for hentai, which would make it the least Midwestern thing ever. I can still get it. Nope. Look, Ruthie, you're setting a bad example for Brady. He doesn't know what hentai is. He's just a Boy Scout. Okay. I don't actually think I've actually ever seen hentai. Saturn Toad Traps. And I've probably seen hentai drawings, but never, like, a show that was hentai? Closest I came was Dragon Maid, but that's not really hentai, it's just more, like, salacious. There's no actual nudity or anything in that. There's also the annual bike race. I've known a couple folks. Oh yeah, the nude bike race. They used to do that in Chicago as well. I remember that one. I was like, you just hear all this commotion outside and then everybody's just naked. Bikes are a funny one too, because like, especially at night and like hunched over, you can't really see anything. I feel like nude bicycle riding, that is not for the long bald gentleman. Me and Larry David cannot do that. Hell, I can't do regular bike riding. Too fat. Gotta get to the gym. For hentai night? Yeah, definitely. Yoshi would be great at hentai, to be honest. The tentacle guy is late. All he's got is this cartoon dinosaur. Well, what's his deal? He has a long tongue. Say no more. What do you... Oh. 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 It's broad daylight? That's 'cause it's ladies' night, and the feel is right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Battletoads rules. Okay, I gave a wrong tip earlier. If you hold up against the wall here, you turn into a wrecking ball for big damage. Oh, I see. You have to hold against the wall. Boink. Really good for the robots and snake things, I bet. See? It worked. I suck. No, I mean, I'm bad at this game. Let's just start over. Actually, no, let's resume, because we need practice on everything. And I can still get all the lives, theoretically. Do you even need to hold against the wall? No, you don't even need to. You just place yourself against the wall. And after a short amount of time, it starts going. Almost got it there. Hey, Lion Cave. You just wait until the line gets vertical. Once the line gets vertical, you can do it. Look, line gets vertical. Good. The hard thing for me is to keep the screen from scrolling. And stay at the right distance, because your kick distance and swipe distance are a little different. That time I felt like I was right on it, but I guess not. Can't cheat that. Yeah, the jump scare redeems will be back at some point. Just not while I'm doing hard games. Not where I'm doing games with such that are unforgiving enough that if I get jump scared, it can literally kill a run. Because, like, Ninja Turtles was like that. Like, you hide some when I come into stream.
Bug juice!
Hydrate? Okay, I will after I kill these rats. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I think that was before I... Well, I mean, it's easy to forget. Yeah. What I've wanted for a while is for there to be separate. Like we have alert boxes here on Twitch. If they had point redeem boxes, that would make my life a lot easier. So different setups that we have. As much fun as it is to toggle off 50 alerts every time we play Dungeons and Dragons, it could make it a little bit easier on me. Yeah, exactly. There's not one toggle to use D&D emotes. There's no folders for it. It's a much requested feature on the, what is it, Open Voice or whatever it is, the system you can use to come up to pitch new Twitch ideas on. Like, it's been around for years. People want it. So it's coming. It's probably just not one of their major things because it's so... what's the word? Specific. It's so niche. But as time goes on, it's one of those things that would be so useful. I think more so than alert boxes, which I don't know why you would want to so as to individually turn off each redeem. Yeah, for D&D night and set up a different sound alerts thing. But different people have it because they do different events depending on what night it is. So even if it's not a D&D related thing, people do have a need for it. Like, I went on there to pitch it, but it had already been up there. It's got, like, either 80 or 800 likes. It's got, like, whatever is a proportionally good amount of likes. So I think it's, like, it's up there. They know about it. What if the critter flying over us is a ferret or a weasel? I think it's a rat, because they say the rats are supposed to. I think they just didn't have enough budget for it to be a really detailed sprite. Or maybe memory budget, and it's so important to them that there's no slowdown here. It's an incredible use of just everything that was available to them at the time. But they could do this without... You know, like, there's flickering, but the flickering is intentional. It's a raccoon. It's an ink viral. Okay. 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 Or maybe a beer. What you mean? Gonna have to get some ice in a little bit. I don't feel as, like... What's the Zoomer word for it? I don't feel as pressed about this one. Beer. Homer no function. Beer well with that. Sorry I've been starting to stream a little late these past couple days. Not my intents. Oh ho! A little bit too nasty there. At least we'll get to know this level pretty well. That last part where it's just coming fast and furious, that's gonna be hard. But I think that is the last part, if I remember correctly as a kid. Song you should put as your alarm. You should put on Punk by Gorillaz. What's the name of the song? Punk. It will wake you up. Checkpoint. Oops. I should sit back more. Wasn't fast enough. I can still continue. I think this is my last continue, though. How many levels are in this? 8? The one everyone hates is Terratubes? 12? Okay. Rat, rat, rat. Aw, rats. These aren't frogs, they're toads. Frogs are water-based. Well, not all frogs, but toads are more ground-based. Toads are typically dry when you pick them up, and frogs might be wet. Although if you pick up a toad, chances are your hand will be wet soon. Rat, 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 getting wet, wet, wet. Wait, what? 5, 6, 7. And actually, frogs can be pretty aggressive hunters when there's prey around. A lot of the time, since humans aren't prey, you'll see a frog just sort of cowering or looking concerned. But frogs are, I mean, from a bug's perspective, a frog is basically a monstrosity. What kind of music do I listen to? Alternative rock, hip-hop with good lyrics, pop music. Those are my major genres. A lot of video game music lately, too, simply because DMCA free, baby. So you get points for something. I love how this looks graphically. Okay, hard part coming up. If anything is big enough to eat us, it would be scary, like an elephant. They love eating delicious humans. Had that module extra chips? Had that mod? So, my rat rockets didn't get you, huh? Your rat rockets are certainly threatening me. But it's cold down here. It's kind of a head trip. What's this? Oh, it's Adventure Island. Okay. Hey, no timer in this game. Hmm? Oh no. Come back. What? A snowball fight, I love it. Yum. This game is great. I don't think I've ever seen this level before. Oh, you guys are acting like Turbo Tunnels is hard. It's not hard, it's just tricky. I think this is our last continue, though, so we're not going to see much of this stage. Ouch. Hmm? No, no, no. Nah, it's easy. Anything after ghouls and ghosts is easy. What? No, wake up! Wake up, motherfucker! No! No, no! Someone clip that, please. No, 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 no! Game over. I wonder what roast vulture front frog's legs taste. We're not frogs, we're toads. Dark Queen Breast-a-Lot is a real pain in the tuchus. Lady Boobington. I will never warp. That's cheating. Off you go. Clip-clopped. I don't need to go to Turbo... I don't want to go to Turbo Tunnel, though. I want to try to get extra lives on Birdland Mountain. Yellow long dudes are creepy. Yeah, right, when pigs fly. Yes! Best part of the game. You never knew that? But that's the funnest part. Yeah, it makes me think of Golden Axe. I like fun. I like jokes. Do not get distracted by the beautiful celebrities. Getting there, but not quite yet. Gotta stop losing lives on this level. Oh, that form doesn't protect you because you're still a Battletoad deep down. Darn it! I need to play ping pong with the corpse of the bird. That's the whole point of this level, is to try to get extra lives by bouncing them. Darn it. Darn it. This is definitely the best place to spam for lives because these guys stop you. Yeah, but the weapon gives more reach. I do want the weapon. So I don't have... I don't have the timing down yet. Oh. If only I could swoop. If I could swoop like Scone, I'd be a king. I find it easier with the stick so far. You know, now that I know how to proc the Wrecking Ball. Yeah, I find it easier with the stick because you move so slowly and you've got the reach on the stick. But I can see if you got the kicks down. The thing is, I think kick is probably most efficient. However, I'm better with the stick at present. Like, I have the rhythm for the stick down better at this point. As a mod of the Scone Bone Knights of the Mustache, I feel comfortable using the arcade stick. Yeah, kicks have a different rhythm. It's like hammer versus fireball in Adventure Island. It's like, you can learn one, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be the most helpful to you. When you're doing retro games, you gotta take all the advice and then say, what can I personally pull off? Like, yeah, maybe that speedrun strat is the best way to do this, but am I capable of that, and do I want to take the time to learn it? That's sort of like what we were dealing with last night, because MoonPie came up with a really good speedrun strat, and that speedrun strat gave me a lot of hope, which pulled me back in the game. And then we ended up not using the speedrun strat simply because during that period when I had more hope, I found the intended method and realized you could get the thing that I thought you couldn't get. I forget what it's, the Yakshini or something. It's not the right Yakshini, but it's similar to that name. You had like 6 hits in a row without the stick is what I mean. Right. I just find it harder to predict where the bird will bounce. I know deep down you're right, but I've gotten a little rhythm going that if I can perfect it, I will be able to do it with the stick. But I just need to... I think I have a strat for it now. In my mind, you kind of want to focus on the toad, where the toad is positioned, because you don't want to be too far up or down when they start to spawn regular. Let me know if I'm not making any sense. Coming up with a mental shorthand while playing this focus-intensive mission. I can never tell where that dead bird will go. I just love when Smurf City aren't too bad, but the snake level is going to be a bit of a roadblock. Learns lots of precise. I love that snake level though. It's my visually favorite level of the game. So even if it is hard, I will enjoy learning it because I love the giant snakes. That's one where it might be helpful to have save states on, right? Just so I can spend more time there. I love it. Okay. Darn it. That part is easier than it seems. What you want to do is stay in the middle, focus on the toad, and just tap up, down, up, down, up, down in rhythm. Are we on 1cc right now? I'm just missing. Natural one. Natural one. Yeah, you can stop there. Game don't mind none. Really? Nah, nah, nah. Some sort of ninja shells? Is that a one-hit KO? No, it's not. Toadsworth! I mean, Oddish. We're playing Battletoads now. I believe you can stop drifting cubes by dashing into them. I mean, you can just kick them, too, or... Whoa! See that shit? He was aggressive. Oh yeah, you're right. So I just dashed into that one. I feel like a real bad city brawler right now. Hell yeah. Yum. I never see... I've never watched anyone stream this level. That's not gonna do anything, is it? That's a life. This is a level that feels the most Donkey Kong Country of any in the game so far. I hate you, Snowman. That's another life. Gotta get better at this. I did it so well the first couple times. The way those little ones whip, I feel like the little ones shouldn't hurt as much as they do. Hawk. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. That's a life right there. Wait, I can aim the throw the snowballs? It's pretty neat. Be very precise with this timing. Take it seriously. It looks easy, but it's not. So I cannot punch them from the side, can I? One. Ah! I'm taking a lot of hits here. How are you doing, Oddish? Oh! Yep, good old BT. Never a finer game was there than Battletoads. Can you break walls with the smash attack? Well, this isn't Smash Brothers. So no, I can't. In my opinion. And that's against the spirit of the game, TK. Got to play the game as the game wants me to. Of course, they've just put another one of these things here. No, I hit the Pokey Puka Paka! Look at that rotund bloke. Can we not have that thing appear there? Really? The fact that he just, like, ruined my life like that? That was awesome. You can stop them by jumping atop them. Battletoads at GameStop? What? Yeah, he just, like, totally clobbered me. Like, if they have that power, why are they relying on snowballs? Oh, I was lucky. Fucker! Oh, he got me. His one-hit KO is such a dick move. You just don't want to glam on top of him. Really? Takes 2 hits. How you doing, Lizard? There was a meme about Battletoads? Oh, I didn't... Okay, I missed that. Deserved. Deserved. Alright, it's game over. Just as I predicted. Okay. Wow, we've been playing this for a bit. I didn't even realize. Okay, you guys can watch the beginning or whatever. I'm gonna use the restroom. See, if I just gotten there. Ah! No! 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 Motherfucker! We're going to say that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit. I just fell down. I just fell my ass down on the floor. That's what happens when I read chat. As Vance is giving me, Rip, track a new one for us. I walk off the fucking cliff. Oh, look at them jiggle.
I dropped an egg.
Nope. No, you didn't.
Oh no! Oh no!
Dude, stop stacking them. Just put them on place. Oh no! Stop! You poor bastard. You think life revolves around you, don't you? Well, there's one thing you have to learn, and that's I am the legendary swordsman. You're just some stumbly, bumbly rock person. Good. Still just a... Ha! Okay, I noticed a problem with what just happened. Confidence is key. No! No! I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing. What the fuck? Oh no. It's half of chat's search results as a Pokemon. Milgrowth. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no, it's all long nipples. These Jason guys are true to form tough. Welcome, entrance to hell! Fuck! I don't like that. I don't like it. Ah! And then just Mark just fucking rots and dies. Are we seeing the same thing? Did I hallucinate this? What the fuck is happening? Which do you guys prefer? When I'm creepily optimistic? Or when I'm angrily frustrated? Fuck you! See, this doesn't seem like a horror game, but if you're a cat, it's your worst nightmare.
Wow, we all got pulled into the Katamari, and now we're on a lunar family vacation. The stars sure are pretty. Ha 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 ha.
They're dead, aren't they? They're long dead. Fuck me. Get me in there! I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, did you people just come out of the closet? Get out of here! In modern times, we probably would have rephrased this. What? Oh, I can't edge through that? I'm scared now. See you later. Boom! Chomped! Double chomped! Gar chomped. Perfect. Looks like she touched her butthole and then rubbed her face.
Jesus Christ, what an image.
Everybody want a kiss?
Why are we in turn order?
I don't know. I just want to open this.
Oh, fucking.
What? This is the indignity that they give me? Bug. Oh boy. Oh, you guys want to watch the film of Battletoads? Here's the movie. These two are getting hitched. They got captured. Pimple and the princess were captured by the Dark Queen, taken to a nearby planet. Hey, Toads. The Dark Queen's kidnapped Pimple and Angelica. And she's holding them in the Gargantua. Go get them, Toads. Yeah, let's get them back. I got craving for action. Thanks to the Rumble, coach. Dude, the rat race guy looks terrifying. Still fancy your chances? Oh, that's right, she's British. She should sound like Bayonetta. That just makes her better, right? They should do a spin-off game where you play as her, like a Tron Bond type thing. Maybe an RTS goon management game. Like, make it just like Warcraft, but you play as her. And, like, you're managing pig and rat armies. I've always thought I deserved my own planet, darling. This is the perfect opportunity. Was the Battletoads remake game any good? Or reboot? You know, the one that's on Game Pass? Normally you knock these guys. Oh. Oh, maybe I can ride this one. No. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, I'll put some respect on your name. I'm sorry, little buddy. I want to ride you, but you got to go. Oh, you're still up? You're still up? Oddish, are you there? You making din-din? Playing more lethal? Without me? How would I dodge right into that? Last one of the gunshot is the one you want. You don't want to be where they start the gunshot. Lethal Company sucks now? So fucking hard? It was always kind of hard. Did they add any more content? They'll never make it against my Saturn toad traps, you feathered freak. Let's get mad, bad, and crazy, Toads. Use the turbo cables to tackle that chasm. I know it's chasm, but whatever. Yeah, feet is pretty easy too, I guess. It's just hard to get. It's hard to get across the map on this thing, which makes it more attractive to use the beak because we've got range on it. Too early? They had a bunch more mobs that just insta-kill you. Nice. How thoughtful. That's what the game needed more of. Not more defenses, more offenses. They're like, people are getting sick of our game too quickly. Let's just make it pointlessly harder. Hey, Shadow Fox. Aw. Mm. Hmm. Darn. That was gonna be my big move, was here. Maybe I should try to get used to it with the kicks. Where's my burrito? Hey. No dying. What do you mean no dying? This game is all about dying. That would be such a cool move. I think that's the end of the level. No dying this early. I mean, don't get too cocky, Snotskins. There's plenty more where that came from, you know? I don't even care about dying. I just care about getting a rhythm down on getting extra lives. It's probably harder than Battletoads, to be honest. What is? Lethal? Yeah, but the thing is, Lethal isn't really a game. You can't really make true progress. Lethal's like a party game. Like, I don't really treat it like a legitimate game. I mean, it might be. I mean, it feels like in Battletoads, at least you have at least like weapons. In Lethal, you're just like, maybe I'll find a stop sign and the collision detection will let me hit something. Hey guys, we're at that part again. It's Turbo Tunnel. What do you guys think of this level? Oddish, have you played this one? Oddish, I dare you to pull out this game now and just try this game, because it's really fun, but it's very hard. It'd be fun to do a two-player of this with Oddish. When you get the music to repeat, you know you're doing good. I think my version is a different spin-off entirely. I'd love to try. Yeah, grab the NES game of this and try it. It's really good. It's probably like 80 megs, or no, 80 kilobytes. I don't think games were even a meg yet. Probably couldn't handle it. Like, I would say nobody should do Ghosts and Goblins, because it's hard and not entirely fair. But, this game, I think you could try. It's fun. It'd be a good game to have on your phone, so you could be like, I'll do a little practice now while I'm at the subway. That works two ways, either at the restaurant or on the literal subway. I just walked into that chalky pink bubble gum. Didn't get far enough. And took my eye off the prize. I'm too far south, I think, from the get-go. I'm too far north. Where does the warp take you? There's no warps in this game. Gotta play it right. Surf? No surfing, guys. We gotta get to Ice Town to be ice clowns first. Gonna do this. No skips. And as few lives as possible. Because we're badass? No, because the game requires that much. The last part is tricky. I mean, just because you gotta have fast reaction time. Clear Winger being broken for player 2. That's okay. I'm not player 2. Darn it. Ought to start practicing now. We need to get good for AGDQ. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Fuck me. Moving so slow. That's the secret, is not holding the button longer than you need to. Like up and down. Because if you go too far up and down, you'll be off center. Two. Rats from heaven. That part's not so scary. Hey, Obsessive Repulsive, welcome in. Like that big bearded Mega Man. Thank you very much for that. Well, that's... Oh, I thought that was the last one! I made him boo-boo. Guys, I made a boo-boo. Well, why do you hate it so much? I don't think it's that bad. Ghosts and Goblins is way worse. It's crazy that these Space Invaders steal your actual health off the bar. Oh yeah, it's definitely harder than it needs to be. However, I still think it's fun. And after playing... I think maybe that's the argument I'm having with Lord Pookums at the end of the day, is that he finds it fun, and I do not. I do not find Ghosts and Goblins very fun. I find this very fun. It's hard, but it's more like Sekiro, where it's like, it's needlessly hard, but at the end of the day, it's still doable. I remember renting Battletoads Double Dragon back in the day and liking it. I was just watching someone play that. The Dark Queen battle at the end is kind of lame, though. That's a good troll right there. Everything about this level, I think, is very well designed. Next level is more old school jank, but it's not a bad level. It's just not the best level in the game. You could tell they were having more fun with the gimmick levels than the ARG! Wider on the top, flatter on the bottom. No, wider on the bottom. I remember when I first saw this game, I was at some kid's house. I didn't know, with like 10 other kids taking turns at it. That would be pretty fun. It was a pretty hyped up game. And everybody was like, oh, it's going to be really good. Gonna be like the next Ninja Turtles, and I was like, yeah, right, it's just a ripoff. Then I rented it and I was like, oh shit, this is really fun. Oh, I was too early. But you get points just for riding along in this one. We're just riding along enjoying ourselves. And then bam, a bunch of liberals in a convoy came up and they started turning us into toads. True. Wouldn't lie about it. I suck. I really suck. Thinking about that last thing. We'll get it. or not. Or not. I mean, at this point, we should just stop, but it's like... We gotta keep going. Until it's so muscle memory that doing it doesn't even feel bad anymore. That's how it was with Contra, too. At first I was like, oh no, I suck at Contra, this sucks. But then I realized, no, it's just, you take one hit, you're dead. You gotta get used to that rhythm. I ran when I should have just walked. That's the funny thing, is like, the first time I play through these levels, I tend to like speed through them. And then when I take my time and like do a little bit more of an inspection on the levels as I'm going through them a bit, trying to figure out their nooks and crannies, I'll take like a big hit. we built a wall, we built a big beautiful wall, and the rats were gonna pay for it. But instead they started picking it up and dropping it on us. You know, the Dark Queen, they say if she weren't my daughter, I would perhaps be dating her. Ugh. It's just a thought experiment that I have every night before I go to sleep. So it's not weird. Very cool. Very illegal and very cool. Whee! Whee! Toads and shoads. I always hit that. Toads and shoads. Hitting that is where I'm at. Toads and shoads. Hitting that is where I'm at. Chodish toads and toadish shoads. Chode, 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 chode. Chode, chode, chode. If I just kept saying chode for the rest of the stream, it helps me focus. You need chodal focus on this level. It's impotent. I can't stop myself from jumping there, but if I spaz and press B or A or whatever it is to jump in this, I'm okay. Chodal recall. Do you remember that South Park where they do Inception? We are experiencing a total recall. Oh, fuck you. Ah, fuck you. Moonpie knows what I'm talking about. That was too fast. That was too fast for you, old man. Game's too slow for me. I was too far down. I'm glad that's a game over, to be honest, because I didn't want to go into that next level I wonder what roast vulture and frog's legs taste like. Crunch, chew. She's actually eating them? That's so rude. I wish we got to fly around on the vulture more. But we don't. We don't get to do anything fun in this game, except go to turbo tunnels. Away you go. He's kicking me! He's kicking me! I remember reading about this game in Nintendo Power as well. It was very hyped up. I remember reading about it's like, yeah, you can pick up the legs. And this part seems tricky, but you actually throw the rocks at the screen. Nope. No. Get out of it. That's a one-hit KO. Shit! That's another one-hit KO? Man, we should restart. We should restart. There's no point in taking those hits from those guys. There's no point. Hit the restart button. I'm not gonna lose lives to flying pigs. Need to just stay in the game. Live in the game a little bit. Now I can get that warp if I'm fast enough. Give me that. That was awesome. Riding the flying pigs is awesome, but it's not worth losing lives over. Okay, Oddish, it's boss time. At least they're semi-generous about lives on this. One off screen. We did it, Joe. I mean, Oddish. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. The screen stopped scrolling right when I didn't expect it to. Almost ran into that. Gotta be precise with the sword. This bird's just fucking me up. Darn it. Gotta bash him against the wall. Get the friendly bounce. Okay. I think that's the end of my bird slaughter spree. Come down here so I can, like, try to bounce you a little bit. Fuck. TMNT3? That's the spirit. Ah, you cut the string. Or I can get there. Maybe I should try it without the beak. Even more than Turtles in Time? I remember liking it too. It's the one that starts at the beach, right? Manhattan Project. I remember having that one as a kid. That one was pretty fun. It's got all the bosses. Ha! Okay, don't do things I don't need to do. Furby Tunnel. Right, SNES was out already. Yeah, I think that is one of the newer NES games I had. I never had Mega Man 6 as a kid. That's always the one that seems the most magical to me because it was like the one I never had. I think I had gotten rid of my NES at that point to trade it in for SNES stuff. Thank you for that extra life game. Let's do crowd control where you guys can give or double give. No negative results, just giving and double give. Checkpoint. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Up, up, up. Down. Up. Rats. Turpentine was really fun, eh? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm not lying. It's fun. Ah! A lot more fun than I remember as a kid. As a kid, it's so scary. You're like, what is happening? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. All platforms. Whee! I think getting to know it is even fun, but that's just me. Okay, oh no. I was so close on that last one. I really wanted to make it on the last life of that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing like a big crazy long streams for Battletoads. I think I'm just gonna assume it's gonna take a long time and just do shorter little streams. Shorter than at least yesterday. Just because it can be tedious to replay the same whole beginning part. You can jump. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, they kind of made me take 2 deaths there. They put me in an inopportune position. They did it again. I mean, I don't know what to do there. I'll keep going, but it's not looking good. They should just do softer combos if they're near the edge. Just punch them a little bit. Let's see if I can get it all in one. Hey, maybe we'll get that extra life you get sometimes. Oh, I thought it was down enough. That's funny. Okay. Maybe that's it. You just step to the other side of them and push them the other way. I would like to play Super Ghosts and Goblins. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. And the Genesis one, which I heard is easier. Resurrection one sounds really bad. Yeah, it is kind of metronomic, if that's even a word. Whatever I just said. Yeah, you're just sort of like tick, 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 tick. It's like doing a weird combo in a game. High one. Jump one. This guy. Oh no! I'm like, I'll show you, thing. Oh, they gave me the extra life, though. That's nice of them. I'll show you, thing. Scrumph. That part I still consider a little scary in my head, because you don't really see those guys anywhere else in the level. It's too high up. I started going too fast too early. Gotta wait for it to speed up. I feel like that's the last one. And I think I might have sped up into it. Because I feel like I was pressing up there. It means I thought I was going up. So I thought I already passed it. Go. Same part every time. When in doubt, jump it out. Up and at 'em. Down. Up. Leap. Down. Up. Down. Leap. 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 Down. Down, down, up. Up. Fast, fast, fast. Middle. Oh, don't jump, I guess. If you don't want to, don't bother yourself into jumping. Up, 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 down. Down, down, up. It's 6 jumps to get to safety there. Safety. I went up too soon there. Just stayed down. Fuck me! Game over already. Okay, let's keep going. Beauty, beauty, beauty. She eats the toads. Got it. I find this game kind of addictive. It's really fun. Did David Wise do the music in this game too? It sounds so much like David Wise. That's why I was like... That little... The layered synth. Sounds so much like Donkey Kong Country. These guys are reaming me right now. The, which version did you have? Game Boy Advance? Or no, you had the Game Boy, regular Game Boy version of this game, the port, and you played it on your Advance because it was backwards compatible, right? I think that's what it was. Because I remember looking that up. Being like, they made Battletoads on Game Boy Advance? No, they made Game Boy, but he was playing it on the Advance. Yeah, you're right. It is easier to kick them. You just don't want to get too low. Oh, I compulsively grabbed this. Don't want to grab those in the future. It just makes it harder. First electro part? No. Almost got it there. Got a one-up. There goes that life I got. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. That could have been my one-up life fuel. This one's, I think... Oh, shit. Forgot about you. Can't forget about Dre. Oh no. I was like, it's the end. Did they have this part, Oddish, where you go down the tunnel? And how far did you make it on Game Boy? You should redeem Battletoads Game Boy next, Oddish. We should play that for comparison's sake. Bonk. Bonk. That's probably the safest way to get them. Pound them and wait for them to come out again. Interesting that that one took 3 hits. Right. Of course, yeah. Yours was in the... But it was like, it was a port of this, right? Okay, what's our next challenge? Maybe I should move this back a little bit so I can get a better view of the screen. Game that ruined Oddish's childhood. Oh, I shouldn't have read that. But you liked it as a kid, right? It was just hard. Because I'm having more fun with it now than I did as a kid, I think. Just because it's like, oh yeah. Like, I think this game is well-coded and is fair. Like, it's hard and trolly, but... It's not even at Adventure Island level of brutality yet. Adventure Island is like, here, do this thing you can't do. And you're like, I don't actually have to learn how to do that yet. And do I? And they just like stare at you blankly and tilt their head like the world's most evil golden retriever. Already at this part. Jump, jump, slide, slide, jump. I did like it, but I was just so young that it frustrated me more than it gave me joy, so it would be the thing I played every once in a while when I started to miss it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt about it. No, I was definitely pressing down. I was just too far up there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's the end. Okay, great. Okay, that's another turbo tunnels done. Water rapids. Can't imagine doing turbo tunnel on Game Boy. Maybe easier because it was slower, or maybe it was just extremely bullshit. Okay. Not a bad idea, but I feel like I don't want to do practice off stream. So I think it's more fun for the journey if everybody gets to see my practice. But I don't feel like doing... Like, I don't feel like I'm doing that bad. Am I? For first day of this game? I know there's a lot to go, but I feel like I'm making okay progress. Doing great? Okay, thanks, Scone. How did that kill me? Don't cheer for my death. After this level, 75% to go. That's crazy. 75% of the game left to go. But definitely some of the levels. I mean, it's a different gauge because it is like it's a matter of like which parts did you personally find the hardest? It is good to keep in mind how long the journey is, though. I think that should do it. There we go. Hard to manage with only 2 buttons. I was on. I was 100% on. Unless that platform has just bullshit. Or I guess I could have slid off. Fuck. How many continues is that? 2? I conquered all the ghosts and goblins, yeah. It doesn't feel like it's really over. It still haunts me every time someone brings it up. But we did beat it. Now we're on to a much more fun bad game. It's not a bad game, it's a fun game. It's a hard game, not a bad game. But to me as a kid, that's the same. Okay. Rat race. Rat Race is an awesome movie. You know, I never saw that one. That stars Scone as John Lovitz, right? It's sort of like it's a modern Mad world. You got me. Hinge you again. Well, that thing killed me. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't see it too. It was right in the wheelhouse. It was just one that I thought looked corny at the time and was like, maybe I'll rent it. But a lot of people I know really like it. Stop saying Jesus wept. Community is so good. How did I not die? How did I not die? How did I not die? Even I know I deserve to die for that one. I'm still up. If you don't carry this ice cube over, the snowman will throw ice snowballs to break the wall. Why would I ever carry Cube over. Shit boxes, but in your favor. Good karma for the hitbox on the moving platform. I guess you're right. The same hitbox gets me again. Okay, that's game over. Oh, I still got another one. Okay. Just like dodging koalas and like ghosts and goblins back home. When Mixer beat this one really fast, that was when I was like, oh shit, he knows what's up. Why? It's so hard to get back up there now. Nice. Yeah, right. I'm not trusting your cube logic. I know how often you spend gleaning the cube. Your perspective on cube-related matters is that of a savant. It's fun to throw snowballs. Only a game like this could make throwing snowballs into such a, like, gotta get this right. Much easier to jump it there. Hmm? Yes! Wait, that's the wrong way. I will never leave that cube there. The cube has done nothing wrong. This is so sad. Wow. Glad we did that. Yeah, sure. It's 1, 1, it's 1, 2. The pattern is 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. That's the end of the game. Oh, I still have to continue? Okay. I will always take the cube. The cube is life. Also, that is not a cube. It's a rhombus. Not true. That snowman's a little bitch. No! Let me stop here. Contemplate life. Hey, Meow, how you doing? So good. Banana? That's illegal in this country. If we start eating those, we could become a banana republic. I like ice levels. Why can't I hurt you? One, two. 1, 2. These seem to purely alternate. I don't know how to avoid them, though. Knowing that they purely alternate doesn't help. His goofy expression when he crashes, it is pretty awesome. I don't get why they're so stingy about what counts as a platform here. Oops. 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 Let's see, hope I can get the free one up again. I could not. Could not. Oh, hi, Knots. Oh, dear. What's that over there? Why would they build the suit that way? Incredibly stupid. His entire job as a crime fighter is surveilling the city. Can't turn his fucking neck to look around. Necks didn't move back then. Yeah, right. Tell me you've never seen a Cary Grant movie. You guy's acting the hell out of his neck. Okay, this doesn't count. All that guy did was neck. Necky's nuts. That's what I have to say. Can you let me out of this? Yeah, it just makes him seem incompetent. Welcome in, Gresco. Can we get a shout out for Gresco? Okay, that only took 45 minutes. Is it just me, or is it deceptively tricky to line up those big leg enemies for a headbutt? Yeah, it's like you want to get right on the core of it, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say how it's lined up. My pleasure. Everyone follow Gresco. He's doing his own pain in the asterisk challenge right now. That's what it's called, right? There we go. Working as intended. Oh, they spawned me back on the pig? The flying pigs, I think, are what makes this a great game. Because the Mega Drive one I'm playing now makes me want to cry. Yeah, just don't play it. Who cares? Unless it's an official challenge and you're... you just should just skip it and play Battletoads and Adventure Island. With some easy stuff like that. Is a pain in the butt. Didn't they make fun of this in Bale's movies? I think specifically asks Lucius for a suit that he can back out of the driveway. Yeah, I do remember there was a thing. Because he gets a new suit in Dark Knight after the opening scene where he's sort of like Kevlared up a little bit, I think. Hornets. Oh! I fed it to him. He got me, dude. That's what I'm no good at. I've always wanted to see them do, like, a remake of Batman 66. With, like, you know, do, like, a season of it with, like, Seth Rogen and Dave Franco as Batman and Robin. Get just like modern comedy people to do it and just have it be the same thing. Like, you could even use the old scripts. Just be like, oh no, some nefarious person got into the vault at Warner Brothers. We'll need to re-record all these classic Batmans so no one's stories go to waste. How can I focus when all these birds? Period. Blood Man and Chronic, yeah. My problem is that I keep kicking birds into the wrong wall. That was so tight. Green Hornet? Yeah, that movie wasn't good, but I feel like that badness was mostly Michel Gondry's fault. He really lost his way after Eternal Sunshine. When he started, like, making his own ideas, he just, like, did not have his finger on the pulse at all. Science of Sleep was so stupid. It felt like he was trying to make this weird John Woo thing that nobody wanted. It's like you're not utilizing Rogan to the fullness of his potential. And I remember the color of it being really washed out. Those are birds punched by myself. 8-bit birds that I have punched in various ways. That would actually be a great collage. Is the Duck Hunt dog up front and all the dead 8-bit birds behind him. Nobody steal that. I'm about to make $100. Wait, where's Ink? I love that Mega Man emotes. Mega Man 3 is my fave. Oh yeah, the AI art bots. Yeah, but you would just say all the 8-bit birds, and it would just make a bunch of weird, deformed birds. I like AI art for quickly coming up with, oh, placeholder art for my D&D campaign. It's like, well, sometimes I just need a character and I need them to have a token on the board. In case they get into a fight, it's easier to give them a stat sheet and roll 20 that way. Just so I know, like, oh, they have to get into a fight and got this map. That's the really hard part of this area. Not the dropping. The dropping is a distraction. Just like when your rabbit poops, and that part right there is the hardest part for me. Maybe of the level, besides the last just rhythm of the up-downs. Danny DeVito. Okay, up fast, up fast. Be fast, want slow. No, wait, that's Korean. Two chances. I swear to God. Annoying. Danny DeVito and Speedo. Yeah, I like AI art as a thing. I don't like the idea of artists losing money, but to be honest, Artists are worth the money they get, but that doesn't mean I have the money to afford artists. I think for fellow poors like me, AI art solves a problem. I mean, in ChatGPT, you're just like, I probably very rarely use ChatGPT's ideas full cloth, but if I need a character name in the moment, like, especially if it's like a stat sheet that is not interesting, you can also ask it to build a stat sheet for you. And you could just use that. I mean, you still gotta type it in, which is a pain in the ass. If only I could just import straight from ChatGPT. Nope, shit. That'd be the real shit right there. I wish it had, if Roll20 had the AI capability of, like, look at a stat sheet written down or a photo of a stat sheet. Took a header into the death pit. Makes it really easy to just churn out random passable art that you would never have paid for in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Otherwise, our campaign would just be full of, like, me Googling images. It's not like I'm paying for... Like, there's, like, so many characters in our campaign. It's not like... I get paying for, like, the main characters or something, even. If you were going to, but, like... I'm not gonna... create... you know, buy a handcrafted painting for a level 1 thug. And I don't expect most people are. Even if you had the time to do the art yourself, like I could do little cartoons that basically get the idea across, but I don't have the time to do that for all the characters we create. This is the hard part. You go up here. I think that's a bug. Bug juice. Catch up with chat in a bit. What? Maybe I just fell off instead of hitting the jump. I work with a lot of cost breakdowns, Excel spreadsheets. Their AI would be helpful. Oh yeah, and even when you can like make a like one of those like little algorithms and things for it like auto populates stuff, it's still time consuming. Yeah, I mean the Switch Online libraries, the Wii U eShop was so much better. Any usage of AI work, the AI Copilot from Microsoft. No Castlevanias, no Turtles anywhere, and a bunch of crap no one asked for. Of course, they love random crap. They love making you feel like the old libraries are just awful. See, I went up into that one. Okay. That would be cool. The emulator's not eating my inputs. I'm just not getting the pattern right, or I'm just like... I'm either speeding up my button punching, or it slows down slightly there, and I'm just not accommodating that. Yeah, I've never had an input problem with this setup. I don't think it's that. I think it's just me. See? It's not an easy section. It's not intended to be easy. It's intended to prevent you from beating the game in a single weekend. Don't jump. Whole lifetime. Perfect. Almost got that warp by accident. That was just good timing on that one. GG, thank you, Gresco. I'm just gonna get killed by this ice block real quick. It's real fast. Patience for what? This is Battletoads. Oh, I could just stay there. Game over. Why didn't I think of that? He will pay for many chins. Chins? I think that's game over. Oh no. This is last continue now. Patrons. Ah. Take that, Toad. Horrible. I'm just trapped here. I haven't beaten this level yet, Gresco. That's kind of annoying. Bam! Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Checkpoints. We have 3 lives left. This is our last continue. We're at full health currently. Gotta worry about this stuff and a lot of one-hit kill spikes ahead. Pink spikes are one-hit kill. It just makes me have to go to the bathroom more. One, two. 1, 2. That's the only way I know how to do that one, is just run. Oh shit. Right. Oh good, that shell can still hit me. Cool. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's ruthless. Not reading chat right now, guys. I did it. I'll take that. Oh, I slid off. Okay, we'll be right back. Time for a be right back. Wait, why? Why did her boobs grow? Oh, I found a new power. Check this out. Wow, wow. Guys, this is how I French kiss. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, oh, oh, fuck. No! Why would they do this? Why would they do this? You see what you do when you distract me? There's no SSRI that's powerful enough to stop this game. Gonna have to play the burbs again. So I better give this the old college. Mr. Sega away team, I'd like you to explain what happened there, please. Grab. Can I go on top of this? What's nice is that this is the kind of game where if you do think of something like this to do, they give you a great reward like this. There's no way down. No, it's more brutally easy, I think. More brutally easy than all other games combined. We're just not good enough. It's a baby game for easy kids, but it's just we suck. That's the problem. It's not Ghosts and Goblins, which is just a broken game for psychos. What is the hitbox on you? Just get good already. When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory? Get some extra points out of those bad boys. There's something that bothers me in Donkey Kong Country 3. Do you ask how far I got into my own Battletoads game? I don't remember anything other than this first level right here. I don't think I ever got farther than this. I mean, honestly, as a kid, it took me a long time to beat this level because I didn't understand how to beat the boss. If you've never seen a sequence like that in a game before, and the sequence itself was like fairly new as a concept. Oh, you're throwing at the screen? Like, that was definitely more of an SNES thing. Like, it's in Turtles in Time, and even there it's hard because you have to know how to throw the guys consistently, and if you're a kid, you might not know how to do that. I would like to see Game Boy Battletoads just to see what it's like. I feel like that was spot on. It is nearly the same. Oh, okay. Arg. Getting better. Oh, more of a jank fest. Yeah, I'm sure it can't be as long as a... I mean, it might be. But typically Game Boy games were shorter. Oh, I don't want that. I got the 10,000 though! That's not what I wanted. Interesting that they took my health away for that. Gotta get close. Too used to the sword's range. That's the big trade-off there. Okay, turbo tunnel. I think it's a pretty weird and neat meta idea that they literally go up to your health bar. Rather than attacking you, they break into the game HUD and they eat your stuff. And they look just like classic Space Invaders when they do that. That's pretty fun. The Moonanites. I used to have a Moonanites shirt when I was in high school. One of my prized possessions. Here we go. Transmitting rage. That's what I'm doing right now. Number 3 is the jump. I buy more the big one who seems so laid back and chill in his rage. Of the Moonanites? Yeah, he was the cooler one. The little one was psychotic. Our god is an Indian who turns into a wolf. You mean Wolfen? Yes, Wolfen. Nice. In your endo, man. Get it. I think what helps me is rocking back and forth on the D-pad. Like, not taking one off, but going whoop, 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 whoop. Like, it's like a toggle switch, almost. Is this first continue? Yeah, it's just sort of getting more ingrained. I appreciate that, Oddish. That's how I figured this would go. Like, I figured it would be more like Adventure Island, where we're just, like, figuring it out. I mean, it's a limited continues game. Hey, Pug, welcome in.
Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Oh! Then I got this car sneaking under the door of a big toilet.
Yeah, it's all about repetition. Or ribbetition. Hmm? I would love a burrito. Got some barbecued chicken, though. Oh, you've been lurking? Night, night, Pug. Have a good one. Pug, thank you again for suggesting Overwatch for us last week. That was a lot of fun. We did Psychonauts for Viewer Monday this week. And, what's next week? I think Mario Sunshine, maybe? getting hit by the icicle seems worse than the pink, but it's not. Not as butthole smooth as last time, was it, Oddish? You and your classic expression. Reaper Mythic? Who's that? Reaper's brother? I know what you mean. You mean the Mythic skin. Glad I got the extra life there. Working as intended? Well. How about that? Catch me outside, how about that? Help, the ad scared me. I think we want full momentum there. Okay, not like it matters. Oh. Oh, shit! Okay. It tossed me off like I was yesterday's garbage instead of today's valuable garbage. What? No! It opens up Dove deodorant? That is scary. Could never imagine Pug wearing deodorant. Must have been scared for his life. That's what you meant, right, Pug? Speed Demon. A tip? Yeah, just the tip, please. Is it about those yellow gates in the shell? You can't double spam that. Game's like, oh, but I can. If you run against the yellow wall, jump as the shell comes, then run under it. Okay, that's fair. Levi jeans. Oddish! You're a mod. You should have 100 tier gift subs to lead the charge. Shameful. Shameful. All of you guys should be subbed at this point. I played friggin'. I would never ask for a gift sub, but after playing Ghosts and Goblins, open up your bank accounts and your hearts. Honestly, it sucked. Any streamer who plays Ghosts and Goblins should legally have all of your money. That's what I think. That game sucks. It's not like Adventure Island where you can tell they're secretly getting off on it. It's that bad. Yeah, it's that bad. It was that bad for me anyway. That's it, Pug. Open your hearts and your wallets. Give me and Scone all your money. Dance that giant thing. That roach? Hell yeah. That roach means 30 cents to me. Probably not. Probably 15 cents to me. Thanks to my proud agreement with Twitch. Thank you for your 15 cents. But I swear... Ghosts and Goblins is crazy hard. And the people who play it are the real first responders. That cockroach is distracting. We've only been up for a measly 4 hours. I'm rich in channel coins. Not for long, baby. What game are you gonna redeem for your 100-hour game? I made a dance. I had to Adam Jensen. This game is fair. I just suck at it. Try playing this one at home, kids. This one's fun. I think I would like G&G Resurrection more, even if it is harder, because at least it's probably better to look at and has, like, nice music. Ghosts and Goblins is aesthetically about the same as Castle Quest. But only real ones know what I mean when I say that. That's gonna be trash. I hate that game. All the punch-outs can suck my dick. TMNT looks really weird today. What? That's the last time you watched? How many levels? There's 100 levels in this. Each more lovely than the last. I think, Scone said if we beat this one, then we'll be a quarter of the way through. 2. 1. 1, 2. Obliterated. Alright, I go this way. Damn. Still get another continue, though. I think we made it here with all of our continues. This game is super fair and balanced. It's just... it's too hard for babies like you, Octo. The first 3 are quite short. That's soul crushing. Not what I needed to hear. Well, it might be what I needed to hear, but not what I wanted to hear. Are you kidding me? It was right in front of my face. Why does the tongue need to be full length? Yeah, exactly. That's what I need to hear. But think how angry I'll be when that's immediately not true. Oh no, they're just as hard. Yeah. Got it. If I break the checkpoint, I should get the checkpoint. Yeah, Terratubes is supposedly the worst level. Take the snowballs over the spikes. 1 hit point versus all hit points immediately gone. No, the last level's easy. You just climb that tower and fight the witch. Super easy. I always forget that. That's the end. You need to be going faster there. It's okay. There's suckier parts. Oh! Is that a shortcut or something? What? That's funny, but not funny to my current situation. That's the end of the level. Really? Oh! How do you spawn them? You run over to the first one and then head back and go for the last one? This is one of those games I don't mind doing a million times because I like it. But Ghosts and Goblins definitely got on my nerves. Then there will be a wall there blocking your path, it looks like. Because when I fell down there before, it looked like there was a way out. But it didn't look like there was a way to get a snowman to fight that wall. Okay, so we get one more chance to get a bunch of lives. Let's see if I can do any better on that one. Gotta start memorizing the distance there. It's a lot of positioning and distance in this game, which I kind of like, if I'm being honest, because, like, a lot of games you are just sort of... No, 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 no. Let's not take that. I don't want to lose any lives at the beginning of this level. There's no point in taking it. What's the level where Clinger Winger, that one I'm looking forward to. That's gonna be funny. So let's see, what other levels are there? Rat Race, Clinger Winger, Dark Queen's Tower. Snakes. Terratubes. So wait. Rat Race, Terratubes, Snakes, Dark Queen's Tower. Oh, I've seen some people doing that. Okay, boss time. Took a hit. Took a hit. Took a hit. Maybe I do need to move more. Don't want to stand right where he's going to end up. Stand a little bit to the right. he switches directions after each phase, so you just need to account for that. This is such a David Wisey music. Dun, 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 dun. I remember playing a lot of Battletoads and Battlemaniacs too, or at least renting that. I don't want this. I lost track of my bird. In the reboot? What does she look like in the reboot? I'm not doing well this run. If he's already attacking, I can't attack. I think I'm understanding how to do those now. Oh, that's nice. If I got any closer, let's just restart. Sent it to me in the Discord. That is the most uninspired design I have ever seen. They were like, let's make her non-sexualized because of Me Too. That's my guess. They're like, this is not the time to make hypersexual female characters from a team full of guys. Let's make her weird and androgynous. That way no one can get on our case about it. It's not a good design. I mean, I'm sure there's some good designs where it's like you could make her less like she's wearing lingerie or something. If you make it more kid-friendly, but it's like the idea that you have to make kid-friendly, you have to imagine that like the woman doesn't have boobs. It's kind of weird. It's like the Lola Bunny thing. It's like, yeah, she was too sexualized in the first thing, but was the problem her way that she was drawn or the way that she was characterized? And the way that the camera like showed, like focuses on her butt as if Bugs wants to fuck her. Like that's, like she could be an attractive character and they could treat her as a human being and not a sex object too. Like that's possible. It just feels a little bit looks blamey. He wasn't even able to reach me there. That's bullshit. I like that effect in the beginning too. Could have just had her dressed like an evil businesswoman in black, and instead of making it like fishnets and a bustier, you could have kept the same basic design. And That's kind of how I feel about the April O'Neil redesign in Mutant Mayhem too. Even though I like that they made her black because it's like in the comics, and I love Ao Edebiri. She's just like a national treasure, and her performance makes that the heart of the movie. She didn't really feel like April to me. Maybe it's because she was in high school. It made sense with the kid's story. But I almost feel like maybe she should have been a new character instead of April. She didn't really read as April. Read as a good character that the movie was better off for having, but maybe they were just like scared not to put April in the movie. And so they were just like, okay, what if this is like April as a teenager? That's probably what happened. But I didn't love that movie inside and out either. I thought they had... I loved the first 30 minutes or so, but I feel like it didn't really do anything spectacular. It's funny. I have very strong opinions about this shit. I was telling Oddish about how I don't really like Zero Suit Samus because I think she makes Samus too sexy. And I never liked the idea that Samus is like hypersexualized. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. I also think it's an incredible mistake to be like, we have to make this child-friendly because Battletoads is a child-friendly game. Battletoads is probably the least child-friendly game I can think of. Not in terms of, like ethical content, but just in terms of sheer brutality. Like, if your kid is not old enough to see a lady who looks like she's going to a midnight showing of Rocky Horror Picture Show, if your kid is not old enough to look at Elvira, because that's basically what the Black Queen is... I don't want to pick this up. Then absolutely don't buy them Battletoads because your kid's gonna be crying to play Barbie Horse Adventurer. You can definitely have something in between Zero Skin Showing and Bayverse Megan Fox's April, though. I didn't really mind Megan Fox. I like Megan Fox in general. I've never really disliked her. I think the only thing... The only time I've ever really not liked her that much, honestly, is in the first half of Jennifer's Body before she gets all evil and stuff. Like, I think in the first half of that movie, there's a lot of arch performances. Guy from the OC and Amanda Seyfried is somehow just the perfect blend. Amanda Seyfried in that movie is like amazing performance. Really good performance in that movie. And I just don't think the titular Jennifer lives up to it in the very beginning. She does, as soon as she gets to be like all arch and evil and stuff, she does a great job. But in the beginning, when she's just has to play like a naive high schooler, it just, there's just something about the sort of the knowing stare. Like, Megan Fox always looks like she's mildly annoyed. Like, she's like, really? That's the best you can do? Which is, like, kind of her whole Transformers character and why she works so well in that movie is that, like, yeah, she's beautiful, but at the same time, like, you can sort of believe her as a badass chick who knows cars stuff. And, like, she doesn't have to be Meryl Streep in this moment. She just has to fit that build and of that trope character. Because, I mean, I'm sure somebody could write a really brilliant Transformers movie that uses that universe in a very compelling and evocative way. I've heard Bumblebee is good. I don't know if that's that movie, but I've heard it's good. But certainly nobody in, maybe the parents in the guys who plays Sam Witwicky's parents, they're really funny. But nobody is like getting an A for artistic merit in a Transformers movie. It's like, that's not like why you're going to see a Transformers movie. You're going to see a Transformers movie because, one, it's Michael Bay and you expect the action to be intense, but and maybe you have nostalgia for Transformers. That's like about it. Yeah. But it's like, I feel like if I'm like gonna complain about, I mean, I think there seemed to be some issue with his treatment of her behind the scenes, but I've never heard of anyone being like, God, I love working with, I love working with Michael Bay. He just treats actors so well. Like, that's never been a, you don't hear that about many directors, but you certainly don't hear it about him either. I'm not like a snob who hates Michael Bay, but he's definitely not one of my favorite directors, and I don't like a lot of the tropes about him. I have heard he has made some good steps, especially recently. I heard in the past couple years he made that movie Ambulance. That had a lot of shots on drone that were really inventive. That makes me excited. I think the thing I hate the most is like, I'm someone who likes special effects a lot, and I think the thing I don't like about the way he shoots, especially Transformers movies, is that he shoots everything so close to the action, so all you see is like grinding gears, when it should be more like Pacific Rim, pull back and see the Transformers doing their shit. Like, you should shoot them as if you're shooting humanoids, not from the perspective of humanoids looking at these hard to parse machines. The second one I really hated the second movie. I thought it was just incoherent garbage. I remember liking, I think I liked the third one, the one that she got kicked out of for being like, Michael Bay sucks, you treated me like shit. And he's like, oh, I treated you like shit, huh? How about I just prove that by immediately firing you? Great PR move there. But yeah, I don't remember. I only saw that movie once, and I remember thinking it was okay. I think I watched it on an airplane, and it was fine. I watched the Mark Wahlberg one. I thought that was fun too. Always nice to see Mark Wahlberg getting a chance to be funny. I was just thinking about the other guys. The other night, that movie. The scene that was making me laugh when I was thinking about it is the scene where he goes to get his car back. And there's a note in it. The car is just like completely fucked up, and there's a note in it. And it's like, thanks for the wild times we had in your car. Signed Dirty Mike and the Boys. And just the name Dirty Mike and the Boys, and just like the implication that Dirty Mike and all his best boys had like a dirty orgy in the back of this guy's car. It's just so funny to me. Darn it. No, I don't think I have to watch those movies again. I think I understood them well enough the first time. So what's PB so far? I haven't beaten the ice level yet, so I haven't gotten too far, Pooks. How you doing, by the way? Can we get a shout out for Pooks? Thank you. That was quick. I think I'm at the end of Ice Cavern is my PB. I just learned that I can skip the last part of it. Moonpie said I could skip it. Progress is progress. Yeah, exactly. I still can't believe you don't think Ghosts and Goblins is hard. That, you know what? I was thinking about it earlier while you were gone. Yeah, lots of die to learn. Very, very die to learn game. but I was thinking about why I think it's harder. Because it's harder for me personally because I'm not enjoying it. I am not enjoying any of the time I'm spending in Ghosts and Goblins. Like, there's elements of the game I like, but the experience of playing it and trying to beat that I found very tedious and unfun. And so that makes it, quote-unquote, hard for me, even though the difficulty is probably not worse than what they ask you to do in Adventure Island. It has a lot of jank. It has a fair amount of RNG. I understand your point about, like, the RNG is at predictable points. Oh, he got me with the I forgot about the fist. The snowman fisting. Just gotta run into him and kill him. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted. Okay, great. Oh, shit! Wake up, sleepyhead! Oh, I'm out of lives. Damn, we were doing really well on this. I guess it makes sense. This is the level that's been slowing us down, and we haven't played it as much as the other levels, so it's just gonna be one of those things where gotta get good. Why did I do that? That's just gonna hit me again. But I can still get the checkpoint here. And with 3 lives, that's good. Honestly, yeah, I get the point now of having the lives, because not having to start the level over and then just sort of spiral is very, very helpful. It's common for feelings to affect playability. Okay. Thank you for that, Oddish. Sorry, everybody. Got a spammer in here. Oh, no, I don't. I even like Mario Brothers 2. That guy is doing a weird thing where he's like making me like a game I love less. It's like, I'd be happy to play that. It's not even that hard to get me to play a game. You just donate fucking channel points. It's just being stupid. Dude, nobody calls Lost Levels Mario 2. Get out of here. I tried playing Lost Levels the other night. I got like to World 2, and I was like, oh no. That's Final Fantasy VI! One, two. Doki Doki Panic, not Literature Club. Into that. Damn it. Well, that's the end of this. that just one hit kills you. It's okay. No, it's not lost. That's the only one we found. Working as intended. Idiot. Game gave me grace there. Flavored snowmen. I bet snowmen taste just like Otter Pops. Or Squeeze Pops. Those are the best ones. We're doing our anti-speedrun strat. You fucker. Right, this part. This part is where you can pick up an extra life. One up spike. Jump on thing. I know, David Wise is such a good man. Maybe that's why I hate Ghosts and Goblins. I don't hate it, but that's why I find it more difficult, is because of its music. If one can call it that. No! I pressed the fucking button! Maybe I was too fast there. I don't know. Don't run on it, I guess, because, like, I don't know what the fuck else to do. But I have to run on it. From most to least favorite, I think Contra would be top dog, I think. Maybe Adventure Island after that. What other ones have we played? Look at the list. Yeah, I'd say Contra #1, Adventure Island #2, Zelda #3, Turtles 4. So honestly, if you move Contra to the top of this list, it would be correct. If you moved Contra over yonder, you'd be good. You'd be good. You liked Rashomon. Not how I remember it. Up, 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 up. This is the part with the snowman. That's not the part where you need to go fast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the part where you need to go fast. But you can actually do that at any point in the pattern, it seems like. Bubsy 3D is favorite. That's not on this challenge, though. I thought he was asking about this challenge, but I actually really liked Bubsy 3D. Pugsley lower than Bubsy 3D, but it's still perfect in its own way. Fuck you! Like it's my fault that that thing clipped through the wall. Yeah, if you're too far on the right side of this ravine here, if you're on the right side, it can clip through the wall and hurt you. Oh. Here we go. Worth it. Worth it just to see you smile, baby. Why am I not getting the jump? Why is it eating my input? I don't understand. Stop eating the fucking input! Oh good, that's a free death. Like, I can't, if I go slow, I can't get it. If I run, I just fucking get wrecked. Rash is hungry today. Whatever the hell that means. Stupid thing. Yeah, but what do you mean he's hungry? Oh, he wants the flies? Gripes. Ration out yourself when you're hungry. Here. Have a dragonfly. It's interesting. You can't seem to spawn that one. You can spawn the other. Bumping me off. English friends? Welcome in, Laser. 8 a.m.? No, it's not. It's 2 a.m. Der Deutschland? How do I, there we go. There we go. Just when I actually make that jump. That's funny. I yeet myself at that guy. Oh no. Not what I wanted. When I finally do it, I fuck it up. You need speed, and you need to be able to go up into that crevice there. It's too late. Grow a rash. Yep, it's true. It's true. We beat ghosts and goblins. We beat ghosts and goblins. We beat it good. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight, because this is gonna be a long haul. And so I feel like we're gonna start wrapping things up here. Okay, let's see who is on that we can give a raid to. Porn stars. Special thanks to all my mods. Special thanks to Oddish for being here, for Ruthie and Ink. Okay. Well, if you like retro jank, going to Super Game Station, who's playing Holy Diver on NES cartridge, original hardware. Oh yeah. We'll head over there now. But tomorrow night we'll be not doing this. We'll be doing Dungeons and Dragons as we do on Thursday nights. Probably get back to this Friday, Saturday, Sunday-ish. We'll probably do at least one stream of this weekend at one point. But now let's go over to Super Game Station, give them a nice little raid. All right, have a good night. Bye-bye.
Yo, Shorster. So everyone that just came in, we are currently playing Holy Diver, but I don't know if it's going to hold my attention. So if you want to vote for the next game, there's a poll